Hello, hello sunshines. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the Pure Art broadcast, where I do art. A girl. Art maxing? Indeed. Indeed, where my references are. Oh, hold on, bro. They're there. Found them. Art maxing today, indeed. Indeed. Everything, team. Y'all feeling cute? It's another ass day, to be honest. I don't feel too bad today, but the start of today is kinda ass. Anytime I wake up super late, I feel just terrible about it. But hey, maybe we can do a lot with what we have. Right, boys? Let's not lose hope. Maybe we will art ourselves into a bright future today. Very fucking unlikely, but hey. Hey. We don't know until we try and fail, right? Also, just the arts that I picked for today for me to work on are kind of nice and easy, and it's gonna be a fun experience. That's about it, boys. Don't be worried. I know you're stressed out, but it's alright. Hey, River. Yo, Mario, my dude. Remaxing indeed. River, are you streaming every single day? I don't like always. Do you have like, by the way, Discord to your stream and share? Dude, maybe like you remember we were talking about this bet with Maggot on the stream? If you were around that time, just like a few days ago. We were talking about maybe setting up a bet for extra motivation. Only on weekends? Ah, wait, only on fucking weekends? What are you, trolling? I thought it would be cool to have a streaming competition of like who can outstream whom, but you're like a... You have kids and a full-time job also on top of that, right? So it's gonna be unfair. Maybe then when they go to school and you get you get fired from your job, maybe we can do the competition. What is job a trigger word for you? Yes, Rishi. You're more consistent? Well, buddy, we will see, alright? I'm not in my final form yet. Shit, why he's weapon looking like I don't have that. Meow 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 meow. Wait, give me a second. Where his reference at? Image chest. Oh, there it is. Which program are you using? This program is it's a software. What you do? What are you using? Well, it's not to stream every day, but to just art every day. Dude, to stream your art every day, that's like a step up though. At some point we gotta do the step up. What's it called? It's Clipped Studio. It's like a studio that is being clipped. So as you and I are already well-established artists, we need to step the game up and, you know, not only draw every day, but also stream every day. Because how else we gonna challenge ourselves, you know? It's like you grow up, but you still continue going and playing football with kids. Even though you're already like a good athlete, right? Like, why play with kids? You know? We gotta make it more difficult for ourselves, dude. What's gonna be a step up from that? I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know what the next level would be. I don't know. I'm gonna stream every day or every 2 days. My university schedule changes. Oh, dude. You know how drastic it will change if you quit it now? Whoa. And here you can unlock some insane productivity if you just abandon modern education. Look at me, dude. I'm doing fine. How many years do you have left, dude? In the prison, in university, I mean. That very well might be my next words. That's true. Only half a year? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, you can do that. For sure. That's not as bad. Well, we gotta get back to the bets in half a year. It don't matter. Dude, do you think I'll be able to keep up this streak until the end of your uni? Imagine if I do. Imagine if I do not miss a single day up till that point. Wouldn't that be cool? Or if the electricity down the whole day, though? That would be just unfair. If stuff like that happens. Getting profession in psychology, but then I'd also like to be an artist. Oh shit, that's a tough choice. Psychology or an artist? Well, you don't have to be an artist. You don't have to be like a good artist, right? If you want to be a professional artist, that will require a lot. I feel like you can have a professional status in like one of those, but also you can be a psychiatrist, and just art for fun. But you cannot be a professional artist and do psychology for fun, because then they'll put you in jail, right? But also, if you do psychology and do art for fun, you'll never be good in art because you'll never have enough time. Unless you'll be an unemployed psychologist. I know a lot of those. Though sure. Art uses a lot of psychology in it. Yeah, I think it's different though. Like practicing psychology, or like being able to do therapy for other people and like applying those stuff on yourself. I feel like that's different. It's not like being a doctor is like being healthy, right? What else can you do? You can be an employer too, but I've already mentioned that. That's also a route, a possible route. Ingoli routes of exploring human psychology for corporations. Come up with a new way of introducing current store currencies, or how they call. That is sort of interesting though, doing that. I've never heard of anybody with that job. Ecology comes naturally. I learned to analyze people and myself with trauma. So, oh, dude, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people go. I don't know. Not saying that about you, but I've heard that a lot of people go to become a therapist just because like it's sort of like a fix for them because like they're kind of broken themselves and then they think that helping other people would help them. Not saying it's you, just like what I've heard. You know, usually doesn't end up good. Well, we have a very expressive pose. Just something to build your money-making vehicle for a while. You can practice art as you go. Dude, I like that option. That sounds nice. I feel like relying on art for money is very stressful, especially early on. I mean, it is still freaking stressful. It is always stressful, I feel like. Yes, and what's up, boss? He has a red cape, so I'm just thinking like what kind of shade do you want to do here? Because this red cape, you can, like, my initial thing is like to circle it around him, but maybe I just wanted to put it to go to a side like this. This is going to be like a very huge part of the composition, but also something that is ain't necessarily that difficult to come up with. Like, it's not like another character or like a building in the background. It's pretty much just like an abstract shape that they can use to our advantage. You make sure art when you're crunk is stress your brain, it just isn't the same. Not sure about the shitter art part, but it's definitely it's much harder to make art because I feel like you gotta like focus up and kind of like calm yourself down. Anxiety definitely doesn't help with art. Like there's art really doesn't really do well with urgency, you know. Like it's not good to feel rushed when you're doing art. And especially whenever like money is in the play, yeah, that's fucking sucks. Would you make it just a single piece, or are you working onto something bigger, which is this guillotine? What are you talking about here? What do you mean? I'm working on a WoW character commission. This is the main character here. He'll be defeating the other guy. The other guy just this red blob currently. I haven't came up with a pulse for him yet. Guy in blue is mage. He'll be casting some magic, and he has a what's it called? Like a caster sword and shit. He's Alliance and he's defending Blood Elf who is Horde. But that's upcoming midnight thingy. We're gonna be going to Silvermoon to like Blood Elf City to save them up. Because they're in big trouble. Yes, that's a commission. And there would be like the enemies in the front, like the void creatures. ML. Big piece. Yes. And actually not that big. Too crazy about it. Just want to see if everything kind of clicks together and works. Currently, the composition. I just really feel like just working on the pose though. That's what I love doing. I also love painting this outfit. Like this armor for these characters, like a Alliance themed armor, bro, I freaking love it. It's my favorite in the whole game. I don't know, it's just like, it's so simple in there, so I can like make it so expressive. I don't know, I freaking love it. Boys, my schedule is just freaking down bad. I went to bed at 4 in the morning again yesterday and woke up at 2 p.m. again. Dude, it's really bad. I don't know what to do about it. It fucking sucks. The one day that I woke up early, we did a long, really nice stream. So it is in my best interest to just wake up early and start streaming. I can't manage to. Bro, how's that a reality, by the way? Like, I thought that over years it would like get easier, right? You think that, alright, maybe you're going to middle school, you're like 13 years old and like your schedule is messed up, it's like you're struggling. That's because you're young, right? You're young, you're stupid, you don't know like how to go to bed in time. You'd think that near your 30s, you would like figure it out. And at least figure out how to go to bed on time. Hey, I have not. What the hell? I must take a break this weekend. My friend have birthday, so no stream one day. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, your career is so fucking over, man. Next time you're gonna go live, you'll have no viewers. Enjoy the birthday though. Enjoy the birthday party. I hope this thought will never leave your head in that day. Hey, say thanks to your friend, dude. You know what you're gonna feel next time you're gonna go live? What you're gonna see? You're gonna see this, dude. Watch this. You see this, buddy? That's the birthday. This is what you'll pay for the birthday. See ya. See you in 2 weeks, man. Hey, not gonna even raid you then. This kind of betrayal ain't forgiven easily in the streaming world. Then to get the most energy at night, making it impossible to get sleep. Well, that you see, that's what I'm talking about. You haven't figured it out either. I don't know, I think it's due to me eating before bed. Or like eating sugary stuff before bed. I actually think it's due to that. I ain't gonna stop on that today. Didn't manage to wake up early, but at least I have a plan. That's what I'm always trying to do. Even like if it sucks and I can manage to do something right now, I gotta have a plan for the future. Right? Establish the plan, and at some point we will execute that. But now we are Artin though. I also looked up how many quick commissions I gotta do, and it is 12. Dude, I have 12 commissions left. That's from August. That's from the end of August. I don't know what I've been doing, but I haven't been focusing on them at all. So we gotta like double down on them, boys. Not a single day of missing a quick commission. Yes, indeed. Because I feel like also plan is just like it's very nice cold place. Because like, at least you feel like it's a progression. Because even if the plan wouldn't work, at least you know that this plan wouldn't work, and you can like think of a new one to try out. So it gives you like a feeling of that something's happening, you're like at least progressing somewhere. I have a little bit of this kind of action with this sword as well. Not if I like that though. Doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, honestly, that's been like one thing that I've been trying to play with for a while, like the shape of fabric, especially stuff like cloaks and shit like that. It's like in WoW you have that. Nearly every other character has like a cloak that you can just make into a separate like shape and a part of composition, but I would say it ain't getting any easier. Like I used to struggle with that, and I feel like I still do. Like it ain't easy to come up with a good shape with that. Kind of like sleeping schedule. Time goes on and it just doesn't get any better. Execute. Morgan's friend, what's up? Oh boys, you know what happened yesterday? God damn. So remember I turned, if you were on my stream yesterday, I just turned it off. Kind of like out of nowhere because the heater, like the boiler thing that heats up the water for the whole apartment using gas, it was kind of like not working. We were trying to figure it out, and like I was kind of like getting interrupted by that, so I didn't feel like streaming for this stuff like while this is happening. So I turned the stream off. I was trying to like fix it up, and apparently the pressure that can like the amount of pressure that sets in the water flow in the boiler was wrong. So as I had prior experience, I knew that you had to just up the pressure via like fiddling with this one little thingy at the bottom of the boiler. So that is what I did, and it seemed to fix the issue. And then we continued on doing like normal things. You know, using water, like it started working, started heating it up. Everything going fine, and then at some point, dude, apparently I didn't like screw the thing all the way, because you're supposed to like let it loose for a bit, up the pressure, and then screw it back up. But I thought that it's like a handle that you can move to one side and then to the other side, right? I thought it would just like, it's kind of you just fiddle with the settings with it. So I just let it loose and I didn't screw it back up. And so the pressure all this time was just like building up. And at some point I just hear like a very loud noise, like a scream, like a baby screaming. The thing exploded, it nearly exploded. So I ran to the balcony, I see the heater, it's shaking, the water is just pouring out of it, and like and it's screaming, like the noise, I don't know even how to describe it, like it's literally just like a baby screaming. And I'm like, what the fuck do I do? Like I try to turn it off, and it's still like it's still continuing, right? It's still shaking, the water is still absolutely just blasting through it. Sounds like a horser, yes. And then I like, but I'm afraid to reach to the screw thingy, because like what if it just fucking explodes in me, dude? Like it's literally a machine that like burns gas inside of it to like heat up the water, so I'm terrified. But then I still do it because like, dude, it's fucking loud. It's like, you know, 11 at night, and this thing is just screaming on my balcony, like the water just pouring through and like leaking to to the floors that are below me. So I reach out to it and I screw it tighter, like the pressure screw thing, and it stops. It stops for but the water is still pouring like crazy. But basically I figured it out, and you know, you gotta like screw it back and then it will normalize the pressure. So that's what I did. But then it was leaking for like a few hours, and I thought, damn, maybe like this pressure bursted something open, or like kind of like broke the heater maybe. But apparently it didn't. It just stopped leaking on its own, so be good now. You don't have to call anybody to fix it or anything. Yeah. Kinda nuts, if you ask me. This is what happens, by the way, whenever your parents do not teach you fucking anything, and years later you start living on your own, and you have to discover all of those things by just trying them out. Because I didn't know how it works, I just assumed, right? This is what happens. Life always have its way to surprise you in the moment you have. One moment you have this quite peaceful, calm feeling, and the second everything collapses out of nowhere. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it was my fault, because like I didn't, like I literally left it like unscrewed, so like I didn't know how to do it. It's literally my fault. Well, now I know though, just one more thing that I'm aware of how to do on my own, so that's good. Interesting thing though, that I've done the same thing in the past, and it seemed like it did work out though. Maybe it was a different boiler and like worked differently. It's kind of strange. It feels like it's kind of a technology that will be working the same way. I don't know, boys. I don't know. Need to take a break from commission, do something else, but I have no clue what. You know, man, how's it going, by the way? How's the commission? You get tired of it? You see, if taking a break from it, it is a good idea to like not bore yourself out of it, but at the same time, you also gotta build up this skill of like be able to put in hours in a piece even if you don't feel like doing so. So there is a little bit of a balance. You gotta not let yourself too loose, so like you kind of just avoid building that skill up, building this patience. But yeah, also you gotta be careful not to just like bore yourself to death with one art. Like keep it fresh. Going super slow, some of the pieces of armor are super tricky. Oh yeah. Yeah. Go for the shape, like not sure kind of what you're dealing with the armor wise, but one thing that I'm gonna tell you when it comes to WoW characters, just don't try to copy it one to one. Go for the like appeal of the shape and, you know, change it up a little bit if you feel like so. It's gonna save you so much struggle and it's gonna look so much better. Just make sure that it's like recognizable, but like it doesn't have to be one-to-one thing. But overall though, if you feel like taking a break, that's, remember kind of the stuff that I already said. Take a break from that, but don't take a break from drawing. Like, just draw something that is like easier for you. With like, I don't know, maybe if you're drawing that guy in armor and you're kind of sick of the armor, just do like, I don't know, like study of a naked figure or something that will like break the space up and you'll enjoy a lot. That's what I usually do. I feel like it works super well. They have a whole city in the background here, so some elements of it we'll be able to see. Actually, quite a lot of elements of it. We should separate the layers a bit. Let me do that. But yeah, actually Tilted Horizon will do really well here, because otherwise it'll be like very, very static, wouldn't it? So let me take this and maybe like, what? Shrink it down like this. So it ain't necessarily a lot of like bottom-up view, but it's somewhat of that. By the way, boys, speaking about World of Warcraft, have you seen what I posted on Discord? I think that ain't TOS to show that, right? Because it's, I mean, it's clearly, it's just like a context joke. But so they basically, they revealed Midnight loading screen, and it's this, which, I mean, it looks good, right? But it's also like empty. It's kind of like the Warwing loading screen. It's just like there's nothing about it. It's just whatever. What? Bro, very fucking smart. If you know the original, you know what it is. I love this. You cannot unsee it? Yeah. You always be thinking about it. Loading into the game. I mean, dude, it's just like, it's empty. And like, somebody in the comments even sent like, just like a Silver Moon screenshot. Like, goddamn, do you like a Silver Moon shore thing with like just demons kind of, not demons, like the void guys falling from the portal from the back? Wouldn't that be freaking cool? Hey, Smith. Right? Why not? Why are we getting this? Why are we getting this, like, chocolate starfish spread open there? You realize they had the same thing with Warwing. It has a simple loading screen with an empty portal for beta and just release a dragon Darnagle in the middle. I remember it was just like a plain rock with those, like, what they call little thingies in it, little cracks in it. You think they're doing the same? I think I thought that it was like due to the backlash that it was like that bad. Cause like the portal thing, they had to like animate and everything. Like it looks super detailed here. So I'm actually thinking that it wasn't their original plan to do those. Even the Dornagle felt like very, like pretty much a last effort thing, because it was like so empty though. Right, it was just like a PNG of Dornagle there from the portal. And what, they gonna do Silver Moon there? Like, why not put it there in the first place then? So I'm kinda little lost, to be honest, dude. If it is the idea. I would have liked for them to actually keep the empty portal there and in the Warwing. I feel like PNG of Dornagle just, I don't know, didn't do it for me. Would they release fresh feeling? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't think about that. Didn't think about that. How are you doing, Smith? What you up to, friend? Dude, I've been building up desire to play some WoW again. I think I'm gonna come back to Legion Remix. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. Maybe I will. I kind of did enjoy streaming it last time. Balancing act for beta of expansion for them revealing too much, but also magic if you that they can change things. You installing beta? Oh damn! I'm trying to like avoid the spoilers. So I'm trying not to watch streams where people play beta. So like I don't. I guess I'm getting spoiled like anything significant, but I'm trying to have the zones and like how everything looks, just like keep it fresh for when I get to play it live. Yeah, absurd. Oh, you just want housing? Oh, Smith, I actually gotta ask you something. Player housing art commissions. How do you think that can look? Because I think of making it like its own thing. I think that's a really good idea. I'm just thinking like what shape or what form do you think it would take? Or would be good for it to take. Dude, actually, not gonna lie, I'm sort of vibing with composition right now. What does it entail? I don't know, like, one thing that I thought is maybe it's your house, just like external of your house and a loading screen to it. You know, like the border pieces that I did, but like just your house. Or maybe, yes, maybe it's like your character in the house, like inside of the house. I guess it like varies a lot, but like the possibilities of what I can do. Or Peter slots for immersion. Yeah, just like imagine if it's like... What did it be? Right? Like that kind of thing, and then borders on top of it. And that's your art. You repeal more with the character, but you could easily do both on VR. The chimney, yeah. Sorry. I think yeah, like it can be anything. Maybe that's also like part of it, that I don't have to put people in restrictions, because since it's like art compared to the game, like they can go completely wild and do whatever the hell they want there. Xioro, thank you for the raid, dude. Thanks, boss. Hope you had a good stream, bro. Giving you a shout out. Loading screen commission marketing with housing in mind. 100% banger take. Loading screen commissions marketing with housing. I'm thinking just not mixing those up together. I'm thinking just doing... Oh, dude, I probably should do like an example piece of that. Do you have a house on beta already, Smith? It's just like housing commissions. No? Because I'm gonna have to do that maybe as one as an example or something. Yeah, I obviously do not want to restrict people. I want for them to be able to like surprise me with their ideas, like what kind of art they want for it. Yeah, Xiora, what were you up to, friend? How did your stream go? I am working on a new full illustration commission. Pretty much, I have like a thumbnail ready for it. I'm just trying to like get some colors, get some initial stuff going. Actually, kind of vibing with it so far. But hold on, boys. I'm gonna explore right now. Pee break. Pee break. Let me show you this. Let me show you the time lapse for the thumbnails and shit. Right. Oof. Consider your way. If you have the exterior of it, please do. We already did. Do you have any other screenshots of it? Because like it's just behind trees. Dude, even like this. God damn, this is cozy. Dude, I feel like people gonna go fucking crazy over it. This feature, I think it's like, damn, even like just like how far WoW graphics have come, right? You remember even during like mob, I think in WoD they kind of started having this like just kind of more cozy looking wood and like everything, right? Just like things became like sharper but softer at the same time. And I think during mob, especially during Kara, they were like way more angular, way more like low poly stuff. Oh shit, bro. We gotta, you know what we gotta finish up everything we have right now. Because when does housing early access starts? I think it's December, right? What? Oh shit, dude, I didn't read it. I was like talking to you all the time. I gotta finish all my previous commissions because I feel like that's gonna go crazy. Like the housing stuff. I was asking you if you have other screenshots because like the trees are in the way there. Maybe like with the house itself in kind of more there. December 4th? Alright, that's freaking too soon, dude. Oh my god. Oh, you don't know? Shit. Alright, Smith. Feel free to shoot me a screenshot because I'm feeling like, yeah. You know, no rush with it though. Like I'm clearly not gonna work on it today either way, but just in general. Uh, Not really. I guess like something neutral. Like I assume you already are a fan of like Elvin Forest kind of like standard human aesthetics vibe, right? So if you just do something like that, like it would be perfect. Because I'm just thinking maybe painting something as an example. So yeah, just one idea we can have is a loading screen of an exterior of your housing to show that off. Or maybe you can have an interior piece. Also, like maybe an interior loading screen as well. Can go hard. Fuck, dude, I'm drowning in commissions though. The thing is, if I do not miss a single day of working on the quick commission, I have 12 of them left. So that's literally what, 24 days. So we're gonna be well in December at that point. Ah, shit, brother. And that's it if you don't miss a single day. And that is all counting that I want to play WoW myself. That definitely wouldn't help. It is quite exciting though. I'm like down to do some environments. Honestly, I wanted to do that for a long time just for myself, but it's gonna be like a very good opportunity to also do commissions and practice environment art. Let me just apply some light into this. I think this is coming along quite well though. I'm honestly kind of surprised. I felt that this art would like start off kind of rough, but just this dim kind of blue light that I'm gonna apply to all of this. I'm gonna have like glow behind the character. I kind of want to settle down for simpler value composition decisions, because I feel like I've been kind of losing my track on like what the hell I'm doing with those in my recent artworks. Dude, this poor blood elf. Just half of a blood elf there. I'm gonna paint him better at some point. Maybe he can be here. Because here he's kind of crossed by the sword. Oh, maybe that'll do. I was also thinking maybe some actually stronger warm light somehow from somewhere. Just like blasting onto this art. It's gotta have like somewhat of a reason though, but maybe, I don't know. This will, oh dude, I feel like I kind of have to do this kind of stuff because it will definitely kind of blow up the, just how dynamic this art will be. Not even counting the fun kind of light shapes I can make up with this. 15 stream streak? Yup, so that's awesome, dude. That's impressive. Oh yeah, I think... yeah, some warm light here definitely would go a long way. Maybe just on the guy, though. And the Blood Elf will be in shadow. Yeah, actually, that will kind of work. In fact, that actually kind of slaps. And behind we can have the portal. Stop being brighter there. Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to settle down for kind of like simpler value. Like just like quote-unquote good compositional decisions. Because I feel like I've been kind of losing track of what the hell I'm doing. And I'm trying to make them more subtle, like not as obvious, but I feel like in How was it? How did Victor say it in Arcane? In pursuit of great, we failed to do good, or something? Yeah, that's me. Skill issue? Dude, indeed. This stream watching streak, it's a like it's an old feature, but I feel like it has gotten like revoked recently or something, because like it's been giving me a lot of notifications about like my viewers streaks and like the streaks that I have about other streamers, right? It ain't new, but it's like it's been reignited somehow, or like for some reason, I guess. Like I ain't sure why. This fucking FOMO feature, dude. Can get off drawing perfect forms and I get into color my drawings. I wanted to scribbles to my brushwork as you do, but it's such a struggle. It's been a long process for me to like adapt this, to kind of let go of like trying to do things correct, quote unquote. I don't know, like I don't know what advice to give you. Like I think as long as you're keeping this in mind, you'll arrive to it. Just try to kind of be less strict about it. After they did something about the bug problem thing, they changed up this string thing too. Interesting. I wonder what's the, like, why. Yeah, kind of light from this direction would probably be cool. Actually, this really kind of strikes hard now. Go back to my goon cave. The hell, dude. Well, music. I actually say that this is good enough. The progress update. For now. It's actually quite fascinating how fast it is to like a first few updates. Progress is so swift and like so easy to do. Because everything is just so unfinished and just hungers for any attention. Alright boys, this is good enough. This is good enough, I would say. Let me save this. So we went from... Where was the thumbnail? From this to what we have now on the screen. I would say not bad, dude, not bad. Progress is real. If you just settle on something and start doing it. That is before we run into some issues and then it's gonna... all gonna collapse. Right. What do we gotta do now? I have this art going on. Which is, by the way, I worked on this one for 10 minutes more than this in total. We can work on this or we can start a new art. Which I think we gotta do that. We gotta start a new art, boys. A little dark and greedy, maybe a little heroic. And we have a Death Knight. Dark and gritty, maybe a little heroic. We gotta keep in mind that we want some storytelling in our art. Or even quick commissions. Let's do quick commission. One Vampire Knight. Something a little dark and gritty, maybe a little heroic. He's a monster hunter by trade, so you'll often find him hiking out in the dark corners of the world, killing beasts and defeating the helpless. Alright. Sounds good. How long do you usually paint? What do you mean? Just like in total in a day or like what? I don't know, dude. Like, it's kind of hard to tell. I would say on average for like 6-7 hours. So, not that much. I would like to get more down, but it's a schedule thing. Like I really mess up the whole day if I don't wake up early. That sucks. Kind of stupid too. Trying to think if the pause is working or not. Don't know. Currently, I don't know. Kinda ain't feeling it so far. Kind of like the torso angle, but I ain't sure how to fit in his legs into this. Maybe this leg forward. That's kind of interesting. Why you blue? How much you art in a day? I feel like that's a pose that I haven't done before. That's something a little more unique than I usually do, so it's kind of nice. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I feel like 4 is just the bare minimum, kind of. I feel like if you ain't getting 4 hours, it's kind of not enough for any significant progress, dude. I kind of want it a little different. Balls leg-wise. We just switch them up. What? I don't feel the sky being that saturated, honestly. Kind of just bring to this kind of like joyful, moody atmosphere that I kind of ain't looking for. I'm looking for something a little more grim. Yep, leg placement from this point of view is kinda giving me a little bit of a beating. I'm gonna lie, this didn't think this part through. Yeah, dude, I see that. That's very good. This is freaking awesome. This is very good looking. It's a very nice screenshot too. God damn, the apple sizes. I would say the only thing art-wise, I would say, these two kind of like similar shaped, right? I would say everything else looks just like really good. Just paint that stuff once to one, it's gonna look insane. How bad is the limitation, by the way, on the slots and everything? Is it bad? And 80 out of 200 outdoor items. Oh. I forgot to message the commissioner now. Oh, yeah, I mean, I haven't played it yet, but it does sound like it's a lot. I don't know. What do you think of the renown track, by the way? Do you think it's like necessary at all? Like, why are they doing this? It seems like now they just like throw this renown track everywhere. It's like maybe it wasn't necessary, bro. On everywhere, unless, but not on the things where it would actually benefit from, like fucking M+. Imagine if they do like progression style system for M+, that would have been really good. But they don't do that. I'm just not sure how much progression really fits this system. Well, from Blizzard point of view, but they're also... I don't know, dude. I just don't know how much it fits. Housing feels like something that is like more kind of just evergreen sandbox thingy, and usually it's like, what's the point of mixing progression with the evergreen sandbox thing? Yeah, I also don't know, like, I'm just... just kind of thinking about it, but obviously, like, I haven't played with it, so... maybe it will make sense as I do. Accessible gameplay unless... unlike Mythic Rating or M+. Oh, I mean, I think, like, rating M+ or PvP is accessible. What's inaccessible about it? Well, but it like those things also have like their own skill level brackets, sorta. You don't have to do like cutting edge. You don't have to like mythic like title level mythic keys. You can exist in the +2 cesspool. Yeah, I guess so. And maybe like progression will kind of, yeah, maybe it makes sense because it's an MMO and like everything, you know, the whole core idea of MMO is just progression or RPG. So it kind of just fits. Another progression to add is good. Yeah, like mount farming and stuff. Yeah. You see somebody with like 1,000 mounts. It's not necessarily they're the best player, but god damn are they committed. You know, like, what really, like, strikes me really hard whenever I don't know why that specific rare, but like you know there is this during BFA like in Uldum there will be like the water kind of wet attack on Uldum or like the whole area will be like in Zoff infested, and there will be one rare. It's a bird rare that is like 40-minute respawn time, and anytime I fly over there, there are people waiting for him to respawn. It's like goddamn, dude, like that is fucking commitment. Like it's the ugliest mount ever, and you just like want the mount for the number, and there are so many people waiting for it. It's actually nuts to me because I waited for it just a few times. Like I flew by, I see a lot of people there, and I'm like, oh damn, it might be up soon, right? So I better stay, and then I stay like 40 minutes passes by, and I'm just still staying there, kind of like just procrastinating on other stuff. Bird mount? I don't know how to look it up, but it's like a bird rare. It's the alpaca. I don't think it's alpaca. There is a bird rare in Oldham. Oldham. Pretty sure it gives also kind of like looking mount. No, Uldum, dude. Yeah, so like my point was, I hope ads are over. My point was that it's crazy the commitment of those people. Because to me, it just strikes as of like, damn, that's the most unnecessary thing ever. That fucking mom. Yeah, actually, to me, I would say it used to be that like I would, I don't know, maybe it was because I was watching like Asmongold, who was like mount farming at a time, but I felt like I like at one point I would start collecting everything, and so I felt inclined to like also do that, to like farm out those mounts, like or at least try to, right? And actually, it's just recently I realized that I actually hate that. Like I don't care about the number. I don't want it, and like I actually do not like farming them at all. And as soon as I understood that, I kind of started enjoying the game way more. Just understanding that I do not have to collect everything. I feel like 140, really? Just 140? Damn, that's like really not a lot. I don't know how many I have. I think it's like around 500 or so. And like I ain't big into collecting at all. Yeah, that's some good music. Very unique. A lot of music in WoW is not as unique as this. This is like very kind of, it screams just Zerf Mortis and Shadowlands. Like this kind of went a little too fast with the saturated blue. I'm gonna tune it down a little bit first. So far, the pose and the characters overall looks like a little bit of a mess. I think I've found kind of where I want to go with this art. Not sure about the cloak yet. The close up, since we got away from this from the borders, it kind of doesn't really strike as dynamic anymore. Like this hand should be in front. I'm getting a little lost in this. Lost in like what kind of gesture would make it more dynamic. Also blame it on lack of food. 5:30. Hold on, boys. Wanna be right back, real quick. Alright boys, let's continue. Got myself some tea. Gotta get ourselves together. So far, 1 hour in is kinda looking pretty rough. Pretty rough, I would say. The pose is still kinda not clear what is going on here. I mean, it is clear, but it doesn't just click yet, you know. It's kinda just there. That's the thing, like, for my poses, I want for them to be, like, very freaking expressive. And I feel like I kinda... Recently I've been managing to do that, it just takes a little work, right? It takes a little time. This one? No, like he mentioned. This would be a Death Knight. Dude, the hood though. Kinda really liking how the hood making the face look, but okay. That's a different character, dude. See, the most action that I want to see in this art is literally just by him gripping the sword. That's kind of like the most movement about this. It's also, but it is going to be quite like strong movement because just two hands kind of colliding together, gripping onto something. A lot of opportunities for interesting edges and shit. A nuclear? Yo, evening friend. Good to see you. Yep, things are all rightish. Yep, exactly. Starting a new commission. Woke up today super late again. But, I mean, it is what it is, dude. It's life. At this point, that is life. Just gotta try our best. Trying to not only do the polls here, but also kind of like come up with interesting shape language, seeing like what kind of shapes can I blur together. How can I not blur together, all this stuff. So far, I would say the pose ain't clicking for me. That's okay. Your sleeping schedule looking like a stock market. Aaron, another recap video? I mean, at the end of the year, yes. 100%. To be honest, I kinda might even want to like just redo this completely, because I ain't sure if this is working. Yes, this is supposed to be cape. I don't know, I just kinda felt like a bottom-up view, but it doesn't seem like I can execute it properly. Maybe if you just keep trying. Maybe if you just keep trying, boys. I'm not sure. I think giving up on the balls if it's not that late is also not a bad idea, because, you know, it would be way worse to like spend a lot of time on it and then give up. I do like him like gripping the sword together with both hands. I like that. I do not like what I have going on with the legs though. Legs really do not click. Yeah, maybe just fuck the bottom part for now. Just redo it. Redoing stuff is fine. Like, it just means that I'm gonna do extra on this, spend extra time. But we are determined to make every single artwork work, so, and every single artwork look good. The fusion already looks cool, dude. I don't know. I feel like kinda the pose ain't really grabbing it. Hey, Kwa. For the background though, I was thinking about going like very, very stormy, cloudy, dark sky with like kind of light peeking through clouds here and there, and that like making like a very nice texture. And then sunset on the bottom. I feel like that would have been kind of cool. So if you can pull off this pose, this angle, you're gonna have a lot of sky to paint and have fun with it. Will's dressing so nice. It's a part of the contract. Like that's the dress code of the studio. This clicks a little more for me. He's kind of like approaching an enemy. Ready to finish him off. In a fighting way, you know? Of course. Sad here in PG's feeling like a slob, lol. What? In pajamas? I don't know what that means. If not that. Feeling like a slob. Bro, that's life. Just life at this point. Alright, this pose kind of clicks better. I like this. I want big, bulky shapes. I want them to be readable, and then I want to render them nicely. Like this, right? I want to do... So I want to try something out. I want to render this softly as this like big shape, right? It should be readable like this. It should have reflected light on it. Oh, the sky. That is step 1 to do it. And then I want to go over with like this hatching thing and add this texture and volume to it. I mean, this is kind of roughly, but I really want to look for opportunities to do so. Because this leaves, instead of just filling this in, it leaves those like little areas with the underpaint left over, and it like looks really, really nice. God damn it, this is like some Star Wars music, damn. Duel of Fate. Honestly, it just helps with the punch. You know, like I want for my shapes to be like aggressive and punchy, and I want for them to be just like straight lines pretty much. And I used to just draw them out, but I recently got really kind of used to using this straight line tool, and I've been abusing that a little bit. Really helps. Really helps. I mean, not like it's any different from just painting a line, but like it just, again, it kind of preserves a little bit of energy, you know? Yeah, I just want for those shapes to have movement in them, you know? And I feel like that really helps. Also, you know what really helps with that? Like knees and elbows, shoulders to a lesser degree is a good example of that. Like how I think I like to make anatomy like more dynamic is like a little bit of misplacement in the joints. So like for example, that's your leg, right? These are your legs, and I think like a lot of movement adds if you do this, but then a little bit of that. You know? So like it's not like a curved line, it's like this and then straight line here. So that's kind of like a little bit of energy that I'm trying to go for in my, like in elbows, for example. You see how he's like goes here and then like starts from a little bit of here, but even with armor like on, you don't have to like showcase this the point of contact of those joints, so like it's kind of, you can leave this up to viewer interpretation. I feel like it creates a lot of like this dynamic movement. Do you accept sci-fi character commissions? Uh, I haven't gotten one in a while, but I probably would. Depending on the character. Depending on the character. But yeah, probably yeah. Especially drawing painting woman. Not helps, especially drawing painting woman. Uh, I would say I found the most use of it in like painting those knights, like very bulky armor. Well, woman, yeah. What? I do find female anatomy less forgiving. You know, you can make a guy being fucking 10 times as bulky as he's supposed to be, and everybody would be like, hell yeah, he looking good. You're working with a girl, yeah, like one a little too aggressive line and she looking like a monster instead of cute anime creature. Maybe it's my experience. Doing his face a little bit. His face is under the hood, so it's even on the model viewer you cannot see stuff there. It's a little tricky. A little tricky, but I bet we can do something about it. Explain the misplacement, join and stuff, slight exaggeration in the gestures. I mean, yeah, even that, like any kind of trick like that. Yeah, but either way, isn't it interesting, like those kinds of tricks? It's interesting because like studying anatomy would only pull you back from finding those. Like it'll stand in your way of finding those techniques. Maybe not. Yeah, definitely. Also, you just gotta know all the stuff to begin with to then like start playing with it. Although you know what, I'm still not sure like to what degree though. Like to what degree do you have to know like the correct anatomy in order for you to start like practicing stylized one? I feel like a lot of people do kind of just jump over. I mean, hell, I feel like a lot of people just you know, never even bother with kind of like what is realistic. Because like rules of stylized anatomy, like what's the difference even, you know? If you plan on painting anime girlies, like why do you need to learn anatomy of non-anime girlies? I mean, not like it's that much different from just normal female anatomy, but like there are some differences. And what's the issue with learning that right away? I actually don't know, dude. I actually don't know. At least it looks good. You are ready, in my ignorant opinion. If it looks good. But I mean, looks good as of like, what is it that looking good? Is it just like every single drawing you're capable of painting realistic anatomy from imagination, or you just did a okay looking art once? You know, it's like what good is good enough? Like how much of good do you need? It's like, are you capable to paint figures in extreme foreshortening with no references, with like good anatomy, and then you start stylizing it, or is that too much? Right, like because there are degrees to that, and like it's at some point it becomes already like a very high level, right? That is necessary to achieve that. Oh, dude, I freaking love this. This snake shape. Yeah, it might be a little too much, but it's quite cool, quite dynamic. There's a lot of ways to stylize thing. Oh yeah, I would say like nearly infinite. Know how much another knowledge you need to know to draw a Nickelodeon cartoon? Man, what is a Nickelodeon cartoon? Oh, dude. Guess that's the studio that painted all of that shit. All the nightmares from my childhood that I don't like watching. I swear I hated most of those cartoons, dude. They creep me out. Bro. Alright, this is the only so what. This shit, I was like, bro, why is his belly button like this? This is so disgusting. Like I'm just look at this fucking guy. Like you need to pen that you need to put down the pen, bro. Whoever drew that, just fucking don't do it again, please. This shit too. Oh my god. This is I don't remember what. Yeah, those cartoons were creepy as hell, man. No, SpongeBob can leave. Can leave another day, but the rest of them. I would say you do need to, know anatomy though. To do this shit. You know how good you gotta be. But yeah, you definitely do need some anatomy knowledge for that crap. Bro, casually just shooting my childhood, dude. It was everybody's childhood and it was terrible. Those cartoons are bad. Yes, no, she's behaving on camera too. Off camera, she'll be biting them like crazy. Okay, all of this. I'm afraid if I'm gonna continue rendering these shapes, they're gonna like render out and turn looking like this is inappropriate to do like this kind of stylization, but damn do I love it so far. Hopefully it wouldn't be the case and I wouldn't have to change it. Thank you, dude. And I'm playing along too. I started benching just so I can grow my pecs so she can bite them more. Or I guess bite on more of them. Dude, Nuclear promised that we'll play WoW together at some point. Me and him just holding hands, playing WoW. You gotta pay for the game, by the way? For WoW? Yeah, dude. That shit's expensive. Actually, yeah, dude, I don't want to be responsible for you spending your money on it and then not liking the game, so... it is... It is, you gotta pay for it, so watch out, dude. I'm not gonna convince you to play, I'm just joking for the most part, right? Joking. Let's play WoW in Minecraft. Playing on private server? Okay, that's gay, though. I mean, nobody plays on those, and also they're all getting shut down, so... Although, you know, maybe for a starting experience... Aren't they all, like, modded now, though? And also, you don't get to play the current game. But you have to pay... Ain't Minecraft free, though? What, did they get a subscription model and an in-game shop now in Minecraft as well? Shit, dude, I didn't know. What about close to the end or what happened? I think they are... I don't know, dude. It's the legal battle isn't going. It's still... yeah, isn't concluded yet. Right, boys, it's time for the breakfast. It is 6:30 p.m. breakfast. Wow, that's quite fucking something. Right, boys, gonna leave you with the time lapse. Be right back. Alright, see you, Nuclear. Alright, boys, we are back. Hey. Sorry for a little of an extensive break, but hey. At some point you gotta eat, right? Hey, Machi. Yo. At some point you all gotta eat. You don't want to shy away from some situations, so that is something that I'm looking into bringing into this art. I just don't know how. Just kind of, I do like the character desaturated. I'm not sure what I can saturate on him for it to look appropriate. Hey, Umbrella. Hey, dude, welcome in. I'm working on a quick commission. I mean, that's about it. Started super late today, because the schedule is a mess, but other than that, everything's good. Everything's good and we're feeling delicious today. Ox Pistachio, hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How did your stream go? Gonna give you a follow. See what you'll be up to next time. Big fair raid coming. You already got it. You late, Machi. You late with your announcement. Yeah, Fox. Yeah, boys, I'm working on a quick World of Warcraft character commission. This we're doing Alliance Footman. Not not entirely. It's like it's an Alliance Death Knight, like a player character. Just started this 2 hours ago. Before that, we were working on this art. It gives Warcraft wise, yeah, because it's from Warcraft. This would be more like a Footman, but also like a personal character, not mine, but original character of a commissioner. Dude, I've been like painting those quite often recently, actually. But I love like the down to earth kind of Alliance armor feel. Yeah, I think I actually gotta get some light going on here as well. Just some warm light, because the character is like very dark and very It's pretty much just bluish, kind of cold hues in him. Maybe you'll have light kind of hitting like this or something. Makes a bit funny. Is it? Probably. In love with forms and perspective. Yeah, glad you like it. I was actually struggling with this pose for quite a while here, I think, but I just got it down right. Yeah, light is, dude. To be honest, direct light, that's such cheating. I swear I spent like most of my art career just painting characters in shadow, and every time I get to do just like direct light, it's like it feels like cheating. It feels like it adds so much contrast. You won't tell anybody? Oh, thanks. Especially if you do it right, though. Like it's cheating, but it's also like it's easy to get wrong, you know, because like calculating light is such a skill which you gotta practice a lot. Right, it's going from this direction. The sword sort of wouldn't catch anything. Maybe just the edges. Right, if you want it to go like that. And I'm thinking leaving the face in shadow still. What are you thinking, boys? Yeah, Pistachio, if you'd like to like share the art that you've been working on or something, feel free to do so. Curious to see what you were up to. On my stream, I primarily just do World of Warcraft art and commissions, stuff like that. Maybe I can show you something else that I've been working on. I have been recently working on this art, which is still not finished, but you know, kinda. I actually had the inspiration for the like two-handed sword holding pose from this art, because I really like this pose. I don't like the legs as much, but I do like kind of how he's holding the sword. It feels like there's a lot of like grip strength in this. Yeah. Maybe I can also show you my personal art that I just finished, or I guess the other week. This one was a lot of work. Yeah. Yeah, much. I've been reworking this one like left and right. As you can see, we got rid of the borders and everything. Blood Owl's your favorite one? I like it a lot too. I feel like the borders, dude, I gotta get rid of the borders just in general. I tried to just zoom in on it, it didn't work, because like composition kind of has them in mind. But in general, I think I gotta get rid of the habit just adding borders everywhere. Border gives a lot of depth, yeah. I think I did start to like overdo them though. Like there are some that were they just like completely unnecessary. Yeah, and the most recent piece that I finished was this portrait. I did finish it off stream today. This was also like a quick commission, just 6 hours. This one turned out nice. I feel like I kind of lost it a little bit on the shoulders here. Like, didn't get enough time to do the rendering there, but in general, I'm satisfied. Well, let's get back to this. Let's get back to this commission. I think the borders are a good thing. It's just like you gotta be mindful about doing them. I feel like the way I just started doing them is just slap them literally everywhere, and that ain't good. That is just not interesting nor fun. Well, yeah, it scares me a little how you're rendering it. What do you mean? It's scary about the rendering. Ooh, maybe he can have a little bit of reflected light here. You know, because like the very strong light kind of hitting the metal parts, and maybe like a little bit of light kind of reflects onto him here. Ooh, actually that can actually be kind of not bad, you know, kind of realistic. Yeah, I feel like more contrast just adds so much. I'm kind of new to like building up a lot of contrast, because for the longest time I was actually team low contrast. And maybe I can show you boys what kind of art I used to do before that. Even like recently. Like for example, this art that I have on the thumbnail on my stream. You can see how low contrast this is, right? Like everything is just so close together. By the way, speaking about borders, totally fucking unnecessary borders here. Just trolling with the borders. It kind of end up looking fine, but yeah, so this is like low contrast. And I feel like just kind of moving away a little bit from there. I feel like learning how to build up contrast. Even though this is cool too. Yeah, thanks guys. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, that's kind of what I used to go for. Just lower contrast. For the most part, lower saturation too. Just like grouped up values and, you know, things kind of like not really standing out as much. But I want to kind of go away from that a little bit. I want to be able to build up contrast and, you know, kind of even calm down in a little bit on like how I approach composition in general. I feel like I kind of lost the plot on it.
Start blue sky during Inktober. Nice, dude. Did you follow through the whole thing? Like, did you manage to do all the... But you're also coloring it too, right? It's not just black and white. I thought Inktober is about just ink. But I ain't sure. Nice work, my man. What the hell, umbrella? Seriously? What kind of a bird? Flamingo? Damn, dude, how did it get in there? Finding a flamingo there would have been kinda cooler. Although they are endangered species, so you probably would have been in trouble for it. Maybe it was flamingo. You just know you're gonna get in trouble, so you don't telling us about it. You're not telling us the truth. You just do. I kinda support that. I don't want you to go in jail for the stupid flamingo. I would have done the same. In fact, you know, that's the way I'm thinking about it. Why are flamingos endangered species? Meanwhile, there are so many of them, but there is only one of me. So why am I not an endangered species? I should be freaking protected by everybody as well. And that privilege is just given to those fucking birds. Yes, they pink, but so what? Right? Just unfair. We started doing some serious render tuning that we aren't so tiring. You gotta find a way for it to be entertaining, bro. Like, trust me, rendering can be fun. You just gotta get into, like, a mindset, or... I don't know, just, like, try to be explorative about it. Try to see how you can do it instead of, you know, just doing it, if it makes sense. Because I used to hate rendering as well. Like, I used to not like the finishing stages of paintings. And I still kind of, you know, don't particularly love them, but it's not because of the rendering. I actually love the rendering. It's just, I don't like the stages where I don't know how to progress. And I guess it comes down to rendering more too. That was a bunch of the small paintings, that way you're not zoomed away in painting small sectors for hours. Yeah. I actually don't find like it's that long to render anything, but maybe I haven't rendered things to like a crazy degree. My struggle is that as soon as I started rendering, it kind of like I start to lose some parts of unrendered appeal, and I don't know what to do about it. Maybe because of that, or maybe just the lack of skills. Like I don't seem to like crazy render my art. Like I feel like I can render so much more than I do for the most part. But then I don't, so maybe I actually cannot do that. Shape identity? Yeah, but like, well, if you're rendering light more and more, you kind of feel like you're destined to lose a little bit of shape identity. Again, maybe my approach is saying good. But I don't know, man. I don't know. More breaks to stretch my back? Do you think it's the back issue? Maybe. But let's merge these. Continue rendering on top. I feel like I'm fine with those light layers. Now we actually, speaking about rendering, we get to zoom in and render a little more. Or just a triangular brush with one soft and one hard edge. It's in the Discord if you want to. Maybe you can download it there in my Discord. But I might want to light up the cape as well. Not sure how much, but let's give it a go. Aaron. Actually, ain't sure if I like it. You painting? Yeah, just started it recently on the stream. You are blending? You can blend it if you want to. I think it's totally possible. I just choose to kind of do mostly hard edges. Yeah, somehow round brushes are really not doing it. Like somehow they just like they're dissolved of any interesting shapes. Thank you, Bloom. Yeah, thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, no worries about English. Most people here, myself included, ain't not native English speakers. It's all good. Like, gotta darken his upper part to make the light areas stand out even more. Maybe that area stands out even more too because of the saturation in the sky. What's the art that you've been struggling for months is about? Like, wait, what you're painting there? Maybe a little bit of reflected light in this. Actually, kind of feels like reflected light wouldn't reach as far as his neck. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. I definitely feel like this ain't calculated perfectly. Is it Teldor? Indeed. It is indeed Teldor soundtrack. I love it, dude. It's my favorite one. There is also this I think it has already played through that. The scenario where they fight the Black Hand. That's really cool. And the music there is fire. Back whenever WoW was hype. WoW GeoGuessr? No, I have not. I've seen people try it though. I haven't tried it myself. What about you, Tony? Derma? Yo, glad you like a friend. Thanks. Was some miles away, especially embarrassing when you get the wrong expansion. It would be interesting to try it out actually. GeoGuessr itself, like the normal GeoGuessr, I kind of don't like. I feel like that's for nerds. In a in a strong way, nerds. WoW GeoGuessr though. I feel like I would probably trip over a few zones that are in vanilla that are like swampy. Because they have like quite a few of those and they look very much the same. But I feel like for the rest, I would be able to guess everything. That's kind of how I feel. I wanna redo the reflected light. I don't know, it kind of like I lost the plot on it. It looks like a little bit of a mess. Remove this. Feel like it's a little more structured. I think I didn't simplify hues enough. I mean, there's a little bit of that in the character. You see how the tab art is like bright blue. This is like a little bit of this rusty gold. The grays are like somewhat different. This like very contrasty, nearly like obsidian color here. Like there's a lot of just subtle differences in the hue, and usually I just like simplify them to like an absurd degree. Literally, I make them look nearly the same, all of them. And I feel like I sorta didn't do it this time, and there's so like I'm kind of like trying to fix it up now, way later in the painting, which is, you know, not ideal. But yeah, I don't know. I don't see any way forward other than simplifying those again. Right, team, we have done 3 hours on this today. And I think it's time to call it a day. It's been a good productive drawing session today. But it's kind of late and I gotta go to the gym. I don't know about this art. We have a lot of things to figure out here. When it comes to contrast and everything. Both seem to be working. But the rendering is... Yeah, we gotta figure out stuff on the rendering. Right, team? Love you all. And I'll see you tomorrow. The streak continues.